afternoon. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. Hello, everybody. My name is the It's time for some M&B Bannerlord. So, where we left off last stream is we had actually exterminated the Aserai. As you can see over here, we've taken all of their territory, which means that we've captured a city and a castle next to them, because that's all that they had left. Um, Mind you, that's the only thing that we achieved over here, because our faction dragged us into a war with the Empire. As is tradition. I think we captured, if I remember correctly, 3 castles last stream. So our faction was very productive over here in the lands of the Empire, while we tried to and succeeded at finishing off the Aserai. And as you can see over here, they want to drag us into a war with the Khuzaits. So I assume it's going to be 100% of the other AI lords that want to support that action. I'm fairly sure of that. So I'm just going to assume that we can't avoid this war. And to be honest, the only reason why I would avoid it for now is because I first want to finish off the Empire. Because yeah, I do not like multiple front wars. But yeah, it's I guess we're kind of stuck with it now. I am a little bit worried because our garrison over here is not super great. I mean, I'm not worried about the defense of Petrosha. We got plenty of soldiers over here, but let me check some of these other castles over here. Not all of these have super great numbers of defenders. No. So, and the thing is, because the Khuzaits are so big, they are basically, can attack us on so many fronts that I'm not really a big fan of declaring war on them. Now, I'm not entirely sure where we should focus our efforts, if I'm honest. Now, the stuff down here, we'll have seen a lot of fighting between them and the Aserai, so I assume the garrisons will be relatively weak. So what we can do is continue pushing on down here in the desert, and then till we pop up over here. Then this front basically merges, and we don't have to worry about the desert front that much. We can. I mean, we're already being raided over here and stuff, so let's see where's Legata. Oh, over here, over here. Okay, yeah. So there is some raiding going on, but it's nowhere near my territory. I do get a little bit of self-interest. I do kind of want to keep our own stuff, from not being raided. But considering it's pretty deep within behind behind friendly lands, I don't think we have to worry about that too much. So I think I'm gonna try to focus our efforts down here. Keep pushing in the desert, right? So we have one city over here. There's one castle. Then there's a city over here and a castle. So down here, there's not a whole lot of. For considering how much ground we cover over here, there's not a whole lot of sieges we have to do here. So let me quickly see if there are still enough lords nearby to form an army with. This is 200 soldiers, 300, 400, 5, 6. I think this is roughly 1,000 or so. And these are all like very far away. So I do think there's plenty of lords nearby that we can recruit into this army. So we would want to focus on Hupyar, this castle over here, and if we got enough people, keep pushing onto Razi. It's also we kind of don't know if there's gonna be a nearby army responding to our attack, right? That I assume their armies are currently focusing on the Empire already. They should be at war with, yeah, they are at war with the Western Empire. In fact, I think they recently have taken this town. Or was it? Okay, I don't recall. During last stream, I saw that they were fighting over a city, but I don't recall which one it was. But regardless, now that I think about it, actually considering the empire is almost gone already, maybe actually going to a war of the Khuzaits now on our terms, maybe not a bad idea. You know what? Considering we can, yeah, like I said, we probably can't avoid it, and we can't avoid this war because all of the lords in our factions are for it. So what we're going to do is we're going to recruit all of those nearby lords again. I think these are the same lords that we've taken this castle and this nearby town. I mean, there was this town and this castle. I'm fairly sure we're gonna make our way towards the nearby town. What was that? Something bitter drought. I think that's one of our caravan leaders. Yeah, that's him. He probably got ambushed because we're now suddenly at war with the Khuzaits. Yeah, he's yeah. Speaking of caravans, we lost two of them last stream. We do still got Sidre and Kalis. They're back to leading parties, but now we're lacking our caravans. And why is the game not really having any music again? I think that's some sort of weird ass bug that's been plaguing the game for a while now. Let's see, what is this one? She's attached to my army. Shafa. Okay, we already told Shafa to come join us again. Honestly, we immediately told her to form a caravan leader, so she's not really had much action in the field yet. Giving her a little bit of that. Let's see, that's Asina. Let's see, where's the other one? Because we should have another companion slash family member who we were using for a caravan, but I don't recall what it was. So Shafa, Korik, Bitterdra. Oh wait, it was one of my companions, I think. That was Elusimide knowing, so let's tell him to come join us as well. Do we actually have the space for more people in a party? No, we have to drop one then. Okay, what we can do is quickly drop one here in the garrison. So at the very least the soldier is not being wasted. There you go. Now we quickly make our way towards Hoopjarn. Considering it's been recently taken from the Aserai, I assume the garrison in there is not too big. Alright, who's given birth? Hold on. Leon. Oh, the child was stillborn. Jesus. Okay, so last stream we actually uh, had one of our characters die in childbirth, but we ran into some weird bug, so I loaded the game, and then she didn't die in childbirth, and now we have a stillborn child. So two rare events that I don't think I've ever seen happen before. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay. See, they only got 274 defenders, so we are immediately going to siege the ever-living crap out of this. The Smite Norwing joined us. Very good. We are immediately going to make use of this war and start taking territory further down here in the desert. Because I kind of hate fighting in the desert territory. I don't like it. Clan member. Oh, Lowen's already again pregnant. Yeah, probably because she doesn't have a child. Because that I don't think stillborns count for how many children has we got. So their chance of being pregnant is still well, still as high as if she didn't have a child before. So what do we have here? A ransom offer for Oh, yeah, sure. I kind of assumed that he would have been captured, and he was. But at the very least, he's released now, so he needs a little bit of time to recover from being in captivity, and then we can tell him to come join our party again. Okay, once that third one is almost built, we are going to, yep, put the other two trebuchets back. Then they're gonna remove the siege defense, and then we're gonna attack. Why do they always start attacking the wall while there's still like defensive siege stuff standing? There we go. Okay, everything's gone. Gonna drop a save here just to be sure. Sometimes funny shenanigans can happen during a siege, so we want to have a backup save just to be on the safe side. Uh, let's put those in my group. There we go. As tradition, we are gonna go for the battering ram. If I can find the bloody thing, where is it? Ah, there it is. Dun, 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 dun. Honestly, at this point in the game, most of the fighting that you're gonna be doing is sieges and big army fights, and most of all of the other fights are kind of, you know, no longer happening, because we are kind of close to. I think we're way past at the halfway point at this point, because we own more than than half of Golradia, so the Khuzaits are the last big opponent that we have. I mean, Western Empire has like what, 2 towns, 2 castles, or something like that left. Southern Empire has 1 town, 1 castle, I think. Surgeons have 2 castles, and the rest is Khuzaits. So yeah, maybe if we stream a little bit more regularly, we can finish this campaign this month. That would be nice. As much as I love the game, it's yeah. I mean, I kind of knew up front that if we were going for a campaign completion, it was going to take a long ass time. But still, actually playing that time out is, yeah. I don't know. It still took a lot longer than I even realized, I suppose. I mean, this is the 45th stream, right? The first 30 we were dealing with the Vlandians. And I do suppose that after we achieved that, though, the rate at which our campaign progressed did speed up, but it took us a while to get there, for sure. Hmm. Yeah, I do like this part in the game the most, kinda, cause you got all of your family members coming of age, right? That gives you a lot more freedom to do stuff. It's just, in my opinion, it kind of comes too late into the campaign, right? Alright, let's get this gate open. Oh, they're doing work on so I live in an apartment building. So whenever stuff needs to happen on the outside of the building, they have to have this like little mechanical lift thingy brought up, and that thing makes a lot of noise. And I was hearing stuff, but I couldn't figure out what it was. But it's that thing. Oh, hey. Right, gate is open. Okay, I don't think I can really nail people up there with javelins because the angle is kind of too steep. Also, people trap me. I can't really move very well. Yeah, I can't actually move forward because these guys are in the way. Oh wait, I can. Very slowly, very slowly. Yes! Are these all friend? Oh, now they're all. Hey, there's enemies up there. Oh, he stopped right in the nick of time to avoid my javelin, so I still love every time I see the fucking ragdolls in this game. Oh, I can actually grab this javelin back. Oh, those are friendlies. Yeah, let's not toss my javelins at those. Alright. Alright, we're looking kills. So we already killed a quarter of them. Or more, actually, I think. Where the hell did that javelin go? Oh, that was also an enemy. I thought he was helping me. Oh, these are friendlies. Okay. I was mostly looking at the armor style, but... Huh? Didn't he have like a... Oh! Right, our shields are green now. And the Khuzaits are teal, I guess you would describe them, but... I was looking at the wrong color. Never mind. Apparently the fire's turned off, so no harm done. I've still got a bunch of javelins. Never mind, we won already. Nice. Oh! They had even less defenders than I thought they did. I thought they had like 400. Wait, who that? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Well, Shafa fucking died. Yeah, Shafa died. Well, if I really wanted, I could fucking save scum my ass, but yeah, no, that's not. It's a shame and all, but I think other than my main character dying, I don't think I'm gonna save scum for any of the companions. Uh, shame we lost one of our daughters or granddaughters. I'm actually not sure. Hold on. Okay, not one of our daughters. Also not one of Farrak's children then? Yeah, it was one of Farrak's daughters who died. Well, fuck. Right, let's quickly go to the ransom broker, get rid of all of these dudes. Late night chillin'? I mean, for you it's late night, I suppose. For me it's afternoon. Good afternoon though, how are you doing? Yep. Sucks that Shafa died, but I think she was like level 2 or something like that, so it's not the end of the world. How many defenders have we left here? Roughly the same amount of defenders that they had, actually. Huh, funny. Let's move on to the next castle. And what is this? Alright, we have to vote for the new owner. So who are the options? These guys who already have... They already have nearby towns, though. They already have two nearby towns, 3 castles. These guys have a shit ton of castles. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And what about Yorick? What about his clan? 3 castles and 1 town. My vote would go to him, but yeah, that would just mean our influence would go to waste. So I'm just gonna abstain here. I wish the game would like not do funky shit where they give all thieves to one single clan. It's kind of weird like that. Yeah, these are all bandits. Okay. Okay. Here. Wait, what's that? Excuse the fuck me. Okay, fuck it. First, we're almost here anyway, so we're just going to quickly take this castle. And then we're again gotta take Hubjar because they just fucking rebelled. In my opinion, there should be a little bit of a time gap before the stuff is being taken and they can rebel, but I guess that's not in the game. Goody. Then I guess they're just gonna get pillaged twice. Good. Fuck them. Can we actually call in some more reinforcements? Because I kinda don't like how many... no, everybody else is already in an army. Well, fuck. I do think a rebellion mechanic is good for in the game, but for cases like this where you... Wait, what? But everybody was already... Okay, maybe an army fell apart or something like that, I don't know. I do think a rebellion mechanic in general is good. I don't think it's very good that it can happen right after you've taken a place. That doesn't make any sense. Because you know there is no one, there are no fucking defenders there near town. People get pillaged, and sure, people are going to be upset about that, but they're not going to have the strength to go for a full-fledged rebellion, right? Because that's just going to invite that same army to come around for another pass and to kick your ass again. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, they're almost done. Yep. Okay. Put the trebuchets back into the field. Yeet. I think. Yeah, those are the walls, so there is no siege equipment. Very good. So we're quickly going to drop a save for weird shenanigans, and we're gonna do an assault. Where is the battering ram? There it is. I think we're probably gonna be doing a lot of sieges during this stream. Or kind of depends on how long we can keep this army going, I suppose. Because we're already below 1,000 troops. So if we run into a well-defended place, we probably can't take it. And if we run into another army, we're probably also going to be in a little bit of trouble. So, we're gonna see. Is it just me, or are the trebuchets not firing? What's going on? Skill on bow. Bow. Okay. Guess they're sniping people off the walls then. Is it just me, or are half of the in-game noises not working? I thought better in ranks made a little bit of noise when they were moving forward, but I don't know. But we already got 11 kills. What the fuck? Okay, I guess these walls on this particular castle do not offer a lot of protection against their archers, I suppose. We tell who has got the kills? Oh, our Fion champions already. Ah, okay, we got a shit ton of Fion champions, so that makes sense. Fion champions are bloody broken, man. Luckily, we got a lot of them stocked up in our garrisons. We stocked up a little bit more than we technically needed for the garrison, so if we ever need to quickly stock up on some fresh troops, we got those available. I mean, I think we got a town in the castle that have like 600 troops defending those or something like that. Just something crazy like that, yeah. We're never going to need all those troops for defense, but having them as a backup pool of troops is really useful. I think we're on the walls, but judging by the sound. Yeah, we are already on the walls. Right, let's go through this gate. Oh, now the fucking trebuchets start firing. Now we're right underneath the wall. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, we already got 44 kills. Holy shit, what? Where are my javelins landing? Oh, those are friendlies, actually. Get it? It's very hard for me to see the difference in color between Khuzaits troops and Battanian troops. Maybe if I see them right next to each other, I suppose. Also, was it yesterday or the day before that I streamed? I don't recall, but oh. Hold on, let me see what you're saying because I can't really read it. Sorry, my cat spoiled all the water on my table. Oh, I hate it when it happens. So in my case, I don't have cats in my own apartment, but I bump over my own drinks sometimes, and that always sucks. You have to immediately take that. How I'm doing? I'm doing fine. How about yourself? I woke up nice and early this morning. I watched another streamer that I like to join, that like to watch, and now figured I do a little bit of streaming myself. Oh, there's only one defender left, and after that we're yeah, I think we got this one. So yeah, I'm doing fairly well. There we go. Okay, no funky deaths this time. Nope. Okay, very good. We'll just take all the loot. I don't really care. Probably not a great amount of loot that we got. And now we're going back to Björk because these fuckers rebelled against us. I'm good. Trying to get some sleep. Ah, I see. Well, I hope sleep finds you soon. Because yeah, I have a very very heavy problems with falling asleep myself. So I know the struggle. And if I can help you fall asleep a little bit, then it's all good. I'm a night owl. So am I, but still, sometimes you do want to have some sleep, right? And yeah, I don't know. I tend to have very bad bouts of insomnia, so you want to sleep, but you just can't, and that fucking sucks. All right. I don't know where they pulled what dark hole they pulled these 400 defenders out of, but they're going to be subjected to a siege. My sun scream is going down. Alright, well. So honestly, I don't. Is that another army showing up? Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. We got some assistance. Not that we needed it, but you can. Hold on. Let me see what you're saying, cause I have to zoom in on your post, otherwise I can see it. You can sing a song for me, a sweet cozy poem, maybe. Trust me, dude. I don't think you want to hear me singing. I don't think it's gonna help you fall asleep. I think it's gonna achieve the exact opposite of that. But what was this? Courier with a marriage offer for Cedre. We want to keep Cedre, so dude, this guy is 65 years old. Also, we're at war with you. How about no? Uh, didn't one of our brothers is married to the daughter of their king? I forget what he's called, Munchuk or something. Your settlement of course, raiding, or I assume it was raiding, but I'm not entirely sure. But we're kind of busy, so we can't really check at the moment. Also, our settlements are nowhere nearby, so even if we wanted to interfere, we're way too far out to actually affect that. So we are just going to continue the siege here. Eat. Why are our trebuchets not achieving anything? Okay. All the defense is gone. So here we go again. Hopefully we can keep this place after this, because if they fucking rebel again, I'm gonna fucking save scum my ass off. Fuck this shit. Because this is costing us troops every single time we have to do one of these. Even if it doesn't cost us a lot, eventually that is going to just bog us down, and I think it's fucking bullshit that they can rebel so quickly. Okay, let's show in the battering ram again. There we go. And there goes the sunscreen again. I guess it's one of those days where it's very cloudy, and my sunscreen is activated by sensors, so if it detects enough sunlight, it should automatically goes down. And if it's cloudy, then it basically keeps going up and down, up and down, up and down, which is kind of annoying. What time is it for you? It is 12:46 for me. So it's just past afternoon. Hey, we got someone getting some promotions for engineering. Good, 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 good. But did they gain 34 skill points? What? Yeah, yeah. Time zones, my friend. Time zones. I'm Dutch. We're in Europe. I think most of the people who watch me are either from the US or from other parts of the globe, to be honest. Some crossbow skills, and I just got hit. Weekend? Oh right, yeah, that one. It's one of the spouses of one of my sons. Or it could be one of their cousins, I don't recall. Oh, luckily those arrow hits don't do us too much damage considering the high-end armor that we're wearing, but don't want to get hit too much. Luckily we've only been hit what twice before we reached the gate, so not too bad. I think there's a Fion champion in front of us. Or it could be one of my clanmates, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, it could actually... we got an army, right? So it could also be another lord, actually. Alright, this was a very tall gatehouse. Oh, alright, I'm trying to read what you're saying, but... are you doing multi-streaming? Multi-streaming? What do you mean multi-streaming? Oh. Yeah, I can't get the angle to hit them with these bloody javelins. Okay, well, we're inside already, so it doesn't matter. Let's see if we can chop those guys down. Like streaming on different platforms at the same time. Oh, like that multi-streaming? No, I only stream on Twitch. I mean, I guess I could look into it, but it's not something I really ever considered. Oh. Oh, these are friendly. No, they're not friendly, actually. Yeah, this is friendly, and that is as well. Okay. Well, we've got the gatehouse now as well. Just try that. I mean, I guess I could try it, but I got a burnout a few years ago, so I don't handle things like stress very well. So, and figuring out how all of the jank works is also something I'm not very good at. But you're all right. I maybe should try to take a look at it at the very least before I discount it. Honestly, I got a YouTube channel where I do post my previous streams. Oh, and that's 3 down. Very nice. And those are all friendlies. Okay. Let's see if there's some enemies in here. Nope. Okay. Sorry for. Hey, don't worry. You couldn't know that. How long have you been streaming? A little over a year. Little over a year. I started last. Let me think. The 20th of January last year. Mostly because I'm chronically ill, so I'm on a sort of welfare where I'm not allowed to work. But because I'm so sick. But you know, most of my friends got families and stuff, right? So oh shit, I fell down a hole in the ground. So yeah, I don't see my friends very often, and they all got very busy lives. So I was kind of bored, and you know, I do like to talk to people. So if you know what, why not try streaming? So far, I do enjoy it. I do enjoy. Oh, hey, we got a reinforcement point here. Nice. Yeah, the AI is always a little bit wonky during sieges. For whatever reason, they don't always really fight back. You know what? I'm not gonna complain. That's that suits my purposes just fine. Nailed him. Nice. How many defenders did they have? A little over 400, right? So it's probably one of the either the second to last or the last wave. I don't think they're getting reinforcements, so that should be the last wave then. Oh no, they just got some reinforcements. I spoke too soon. Oh. No retreating to the castle. There's like what, 6 more? Yeah, we got this. Get the fucking death ball moving past us. Yeah, there's one enemy left. And there we go. Oh, hold on. Almost forgot something very important. Steering. There we go.
Enough. I am your prisoner.
Who the fuck are you?
I can pay a ransom. I'm worth more to you alive than dead.
Honestly, once we take Hoopyard, they disappear as a faction anyway. So, Acorn, thank you for the follow. So we're just gonna let them go. Once you let them go, they need a little bit of time to recover from their injuries anyway, and that faction is gonna get destroyed. So, how many space do we got for more troops? We can recruit 8 by the looks of it. Bunch of Ferris. What are these? Oh, it's the camel dudes. Victors are actually quite good. At the very least, they can be a little bit tricky to hit if your spear is not long enough. What are these? Outriders. Nah, no, thank you. We can do that. Are you into other games or so? Yeah, I do play other games, but I got ADHD, and I tend to whenever I'm playing a game, I tend to hyper focus on it a little bit. Yeah, in that case, maybe playing Mountain Blade Bannerlord may be a very bad decision on my part, because completing one campaign is gonna take a while. But let me zoom out a little bit. As you can see, we've been going on for quite a bit of time. This is the 45th stream, and oh my fucking god, we are being sieged over here. Because of course we are, yeah. Do we got any nearby armies moving in? This one is on the way, but... Yeah, that's kind of why I didn't like going to war with the Khuzaits, but... That's, yeah, there's not a whole lot that we can do about it. Now, I do play other games. I'm currently playing Elder Scrolls Online. I'm playing this campaign of Mountain Blade Bannerlord. I'm playing Dune Awakening. Let me get myself a drink of water. For my channel, I've streamed, let's see, Warhammer 3. I've streamed a whole bunch of games. I'm also halfway through the story of Expedition 33. Wow, holy shit! I'm blanking out on what kind of games I've played. I played a whole bunch of games. I've played MechWarrior 5. I've completed 2 campaigns of. Again, I'm kind of blanking out on what games I've played. Let me quickly take a look and see on my channel if I can find what. For some of them, I still got a collection. I've played Stellaris, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, MechWarrior 5 I already mentioned, and some other groups other games that I've played. I already had to delete the playthroughs of them, but I don't recall if I actually saved the playthroughs of those on my on my channel or not. I don't recall. But Stellaris, I played a few campaigns of. Like I said, MechWarrior 5, I can play two campaigns of. Let's see. I did play a whole bunch of other games, but I kind of forgot which ones those were. But honestly, I got a very small selection of games which I really like, and I tend to play those a whole lot. But you're more in survival games, right? I have played 7 Days to Die. I played a campaign of that, for the settlement of. Hold on, let me take a look and see what's going on. It says your settlement, so it should be one of my Red Epicrocia, I guess. Yeah, they're raiding our shit over here. That is quite a big party actually that's doing that raiding. So there's a few things we can do. We can keep pushing over here, or we can disband this army, go all the way back, so we can defend our territory over here, and maybe start pushing over here a little bit as well. Because I'm afraid we're going to lose this city over here. Yeah, but looks of it, the siege has already begun. There was an army on the way, but I don't know if they're gonna make it in time. I've played Dead Island. I have not. No. So, let's get that cohesion back up. And let's get this town over here at the very least, and then we're gonna see if we keep pushing or if we're gonna go back towards the north and see what we do. Weren't we sieging over here last stream? Or I mean, I do know that we got this castle, but take a look at where all the where all the armies are. Traveling to. Okay, I think this was the small army that was helping us earlier, and this is the one that's going. So that other armies should be around here somewhere. Yeah, they're over here. Okay. I honestly don't expect this army to do a whole lot. This army, I don't know if they're gonna arrive in time. We're gonna have to wait and see. For us, we're gonna go to Razi. Yeah, Razi. See if we can siege that one. I mean, it's gonna depend on how many defenders they got, because our army is not that super big. No, you know what? We can actually grab a few more recruits, I suppose, by hitting up these villages over here. But they're probably not gonna be very high rank villages. Okay, what is this? What is this event? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me see what you were saying, because I kind of missed your post. Chopping zombies' heads, crush them with cars, damn satisfying for me. Oh yeah. I can completely understand that one. Yeah, yeah. I've played 7 Days to Die. I don't know if you know the game, but it was kind of in development hell for a long ass time. But I think they got a pretty nice game going out after all. I have seen a friend of mine play that island, but I haven't played it myself. Release the village, one of your cavalry recruits proud to present. Oh, is this the one that he bought a donkey? Yeah, it is. It is that he bought a donkey. Yeah. Uh, I think this is the only one that doesn't demote your demote cavalryman. Oh, we can also tell him to get his donkey back. Yeah, for his horse back. Yeah, let's just do that then. So, alright. Yeah, I don't really care here. I do like Brindor. I think he was with our faction for a pretty long ass time, because I think we recruited him into our faction. I'm halfway sure, but it put him some good work. I mean, it's also possible that it was just the battalions at the start. I actually kind of don't know. You know what? Brindor. Let's see the fan, the little fan moniker. I think means that he's been Battanian for the entire. I think at some point he lost whatever holding he had, and oh shit, I got a phone call coming. Yeah, I'll be right back. Hello. Okay, we are back. Terribly sorry about that. There was an important call I kind of had to take, and I forgot that they were gonna call today. So anyway, yeah, we were checking to see Prindor. Yeah, I think every clan that starts with Fen is, as far as I know, a Battanian clan. So they did start in the base game. I don't recall which town they had. I think they had Seonen and lost it at some point, and then someone else got Seonen. I think that's what happened. But in any case, let's see, how many defenders do we have to deal with? Little under 400. Okay. We should be able to take care of Razi with what we got right now. Um, but what is all of this? Oh, that's Aserai clans that haven't decided yet if they want to join another faction or not. I don't recall what the exact time was that they had, but I think like a week or so after a faction is destroyed, and if they then haven't found a new home yet, they are just destroyed. But the Yule wasn't that? Hold on. Banu. Okay, so this is the wrong DU. Is the other one we saw running around is still alive? Okay, well, this clan only has like what 4 clan members left, so we're not gonna bother try to recruit those where we don't really care. the other one? Khuzaits? Oh, that's this guy. Oh, they're both from the same clan. Okay. Well, good for them. So that... Wait, I didn't quite catch what that pop-up was. I think that's someone has been taken captive. Okay, I don't know who's taken captive because both our parties over here are still intact, and we haven't rebuilt our caravans yet. So, hold on. Let's take a look at our thieves. Did we lose any thieves? Nope. We still got all our thieves. Okay, in that case, I have absolutely no clue what that pop-up might have been. Wait, what's this green text over here? Someone was taken captive. Okay. Settlement of... Yeah. We know. The rate at which we build a siege weapon is kind of slowing down though. I think after this one we probably want to let all of the want to disband our army. I assume we're gonna be somewhere around the lines of like maybe 900 troops left or something like that after this siege. Just an estimate. Ah, I saw that the clan was destroyed. So these guys roaming around over here are probably gonna be destroyed in a few seconds as well then. They got a single ballista and a catapult. Okay, now they got nothing left. So let's quickly do the siege, and after that we can let the army disband, and we don't have to put in more what's it called, influence into keeping the army around, to keep the cohesion up is what I mean. Alright, let's ban the battering ram again. These stupid pop-ups on Twitch again. Get lost, please. I would like to see my chat, actually. What we can do after disbanding the army is grab our two clan parties as well and head back north. And even if we don't want to keep them in our own party, we can then drop them off in our friendly territory so they can at the very least help protect our territory. What I suppose we could also do is try to hold on to the army for a few little while longer, because there is a nearby castle as well. We can potentially check to see how many defenders they got over there. If they got a small number of defenders as well, potentially we can try to capture that one as well. But let's first get this one sorted, shall we? Alright, let's get that gate broken into. The siege towers are about to hit the walls. Oh.
Dead.
Hey Terlin! Good afternoon, how are you? How are you doing, man? Great, how are you? I'm doing quite well. I got a good night's sleep for a change, and woke pretty early, and yeah, figured it's time for some nice stream. So yeah, it's going quite well, I'd say. See anyone in here? No. There are scarce in here? No. Also no. Okay. Oh wait, there is. I just walked past. There. Oh, we already got people in the gatehouse. Okay. Let's see if we can get up on the. Oh, that's friendly. Never mind. Hey, I saw you over there. Honestly, I really can't tell the color difference between the Battanians and the Khuzaits. It's kind of annoying. Ooh, we got a nice melee going down over there. Ah, yes, they got a bunch of the defense still in that little tower over there. Oh, let's go cut them down, shall we? I kind of miss my two-handed axe that can actually, you know, cut down multiple people at the same time. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love my fox, but I kind of miss my axe. How do I get up here? Oh, over here. Completely. Can I not hit him? Okay, there we go. I can't see for shit, but okay. That was the last defender up here. Alright, very good. How many do they have left? I think they have 400 something, so we're already past the halfway mark. Very good. I don't think I can get past my own men here. Nope, I'm stuck. Okay, well, never mind. You guys got this. How many do we go to? A little over 100 or so, I think. Was it 200? Almost 200, okay. Well, my man got this sorted. I think we can just sit back and let them earn their pay. Oh, hey, we got... Yeah, let's toss some javelins their way. Why are they all just standing here, though? looking now? 320. Oh, fuck, that was a friendly. Oops. Last 7. Okay. 17. Oops. Where are they? Oh, I see. Ah, they're up on the wall over here. Okay. Let's see if we can join for these last few kills. 6, 5. I mean, what the fuck? Oh, never mind. That was the last one. Okay, good. All right. Well, we got ourselves another theh. Let's go to the ransom broker. Here, take these people off our hands, please. Spawn one. Oh, board champions. Yeah, board champions are good. Is there any more of those board troops in here? Nope. Doesn't seem like there are. Okay. Okay, we still got 700 troops left. Can we see how many defenders I have over here? I don't think so. What we can also do is just double back now towards friendly territory, and then once we push down through the center over here, we can just quickly grab this castle and leave it at that, because I think that should also be fine. Yeah, let's disband this army. Then we're quickly gonna grab our clan party, and we are going to make our way back towards our friendly lines. So let's see, how long have we already been streaming actually? Hour and a half or so. Okay. Well, 10 minutes or so, give or take, of those were me being on the phone. So let's be productive for the rest of the stream. Now these fuckers have been pillaging our villages over here, which is going to affect the loyalty of these places. Yeah, this castle already is. It is above the figure quotes can rebel mark, but Precrocia has 100 loyalty. And I think the villages around the gate have been sacked for a good while now. We kind of want to keep it that way. Same goes for the Remtoil and what's the other one called? Clay Khan. We don't want that being raided either. But anyway, I think we're done here in the desert for now. We're gonna come back later for the last remaining stuff over here. I don't think we're in a very big rush to capture those. Also, these have been in the hands of the Khuzaits for a decent while actually, so I assume they're gonna have way more defenders than the stuff that we've recently recaptured or captured. We didn't recapture it; it was never ours, but you know what I mean. Okay, let's actually quickly see if we. Oh, they're very much interested in flax. Okay, well we got a lot of flax to sell, so here you go. Picked up some wool apparently. Here you can have it. How are they looking in terms of food? We do want to leave some food behind here, otherwise they're going to be starving and they're going to rebel quicker. So let's leave a bunch of grain behind. Let's leave some. Is there anything else we can leave behind in large quantities? No, not really. Okay. Let's quickly take a look over here. Ah, help parting, damn it. I don't suspect they're gonna have stuff here. What's this? Fine wrapped mail mittens. Huh. Is this a new armor piece? I think it is. Or at the very least, I've never seen this one before. Wrapped mail mittens. Actually, take a look how these look. What sort of stuff do we want to keep? Where's the fine wrapped mail mittens? Oh, up here. Oh, huh? We apparently have locked them down, but I thought this was the first time I've seen them. Huh? Hold on. Let me take it. Zoom in on this one with a screenshot because I can't really see what it is. Oh, interesting. So it's basically a mail mitten. It has like a cloth element to it. Nice. I like that. Okay. Interesting. What else did we got in terms of gear? Anything else we want to keep? I don't think so per se. No, not really. So the rest of this we can sell. Let's see what we got here. Francesca's are pretty high tier. I say pretty high tier, but they're actually only tier 3. I thought they were higher tier. Weird. Large bank of step arrows, we'll also keep those. And all of this we can sell. Okay. Right. We are going to make our way towards friendly territory. Yeah, Printer already got a shit ton of territory over here. I don't know necessarily if I want him to have even more. On the other hand, there was another lord in the Aserai territory that basically got the western half. So I guess he got the eastern half, which I'm not super against per se. That's fine. It's just gonna be a question of if he's gonna be able to hold all of this or not. Oh, someone gave him the level. You know, we haven't checked for level ups in a while, so let's actually do that. Oh, hey. Who is this? Leyen. She's got better Swift Strike or To Be Blunt. I don't recall what kind of weapon I've given her. Just got a broadsword. Also, wasn't she pregnant again? Yes, she is. Oh, gorgeous redhead. Give her that one. Oh, wait. Garain, getting the level up. You already got this. I think he got 34 points in engineering in a single blow. That was kind of funny. Scaffold is shields, right? Yeah, shield health points. Yeah, let's put that point here. String's already got smithing and he's already got all of his combat stats. Let's put another point in engineering, I guess. Crossbows for, what's she called? Akiria? Marksman or Piercer was ignoring armor, right? Yeah. Ignoring armor values below 20 is actually. I mean, I think chainmail gloves are also like 20 armor, so ignoring 20 points of armor is actually quite a bit of armor that you're ignoring. Alright, powerful is more melee damage, and this one is sprint. More movement speed if you have no shield and no ranged weapon. I think we build him as a cavalry rider. I'm fairly sure. Asugan. Let me double check just to be sure. Asugan. Yep, it's cavalryman, alright. Asugan. So powerful is just more damage with melee weapons. So also more melee damage if he's on horseback. So obviously we want to go for that one. And this one is only if you're on foot, don't got a shield and don't got a ranged weapon. Yeah, that's not gonna apply to him. So powerful. Okay. I think that was everybody. Seed race party, can't we recruit her to? I think she needs to do, yeah, she's down to 37 troops, so she needs to do a whole bunch of recruiting before she can. Yeah, more clans being destroyed, so that's the clans from the Aserai that haven't found a new place to join. Yeah, more clans being destroyed. Yep. A day something, that was a Battanian clan. Interesting. Let me double check something. You know, we haven't visited our spouse in a while, so maybe we want to do that. But we're going back to friendly territory anyway. I think she's too old to still get children, as she's already gave us eight kids. But you know, nice to say hello to our wife for a while. Okay, Cora Bitterdwout, come join us. You still get a companion, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe we want to keep our eyes open for, I think either a... honestly, we want to keep our eyes open, it's only for a governor, and we don't really have any new territories to assign that governor, so it's not really... doesn't really matter. I do have to quickly go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Sorry about that. We were looking if we got everybody in our party. I think we do. The only ones who are staying at different locations are the governors and or their spouses. Like Nielsen, for example, Azina is the governor, and he's keeping his lovely wife company. Or was he married to Bola? I actually don't recall. I think he was married to Bola, actually. Regardless, we got everything of our clan with us. I think Sidre's party got attacked, I think it said. Or was it Kalis? Because it could be both, honestly. Because he was trying to get to us, and don't tell me that's her. That is indeed her over there. Yeah, so she was trying to get to me through enemy territory. Yeah, obviously she gets her ass ambushed. For fuck's sake. Okay, we'll solve that problem in a bit. First, we are going to attack these bandits. These companions are already wounded, so we're not gonna take them with us. see if we can give some take some troops with us who still need experience. So I like to let my companions and troops who need experience get all the kills during these missions, because these are good training missions basically. I mean, look at all those rank ups in the bottom left of the screen. We really don't have to do anything here. Kills are actually decently spread. I mean, some people don't get a kill, but it's probably because the enemies are cut down before people get a chance to do anything about them. I love shield bashing so much; it's so awesome. We're not done yet. No, we're not. What are they firing at? Oh, there was a dude on the other side of the card. Okay. Well, that's the last of the bandits, so we just have to cut down the bandit boss. And he's dead. Nice. What is it? Oh, that's a peasant. Now we don't want peasants. Alright, nice training mission. Let's quickly make a pit stop over there at town. Um, she's still trying to get to us. So she has 11 people still left in her party. So yeah, never mind. There's the one. Okay, well that didn't work out. I wonder what Kayla is doing. She's got a few more troops with her now. Can we recruit her now? It didn't say that she had like 60. Oh, 43. Hold on, I was my bad. I was looking at it wrong. Quickly check the loyalty of all the towns that we've taken. This one is. Can't see what the number is. I think 52. That's pretty damn decent. What about this one? 13. Yeah, okay, that's. Or is it 33? Hold on. 31. I don't know why I was switching those two numbers around. That was weird. 42. Okay. And this one is. Okay. Okay, now at the very least, loyalty should not be a problem. For these places, we should not be losing them to a what's it called, a rebellion anytime soon. And let's just get our ass back towards first to Legata, and then we can continue roaming around there. We're gonna walk past any other bandit hideouts? I don't think so. Maybe we can pick up some date fruits. This is the best place to pick those things up. So. Okay, someone joined our party. I don't recall which one that was, but. Okay, what is this? Gnostic boys? What? Two of your Imperial Butchulari have fled to... Oh, is that the ones that want to duel or something? Causing a stir in the camp with their irreverent religious preaching. They... What's that word? Propound that this would... world is a illusion. By being called the demiurge for its own amusement. Humans are but game pieces. I think you made this be the Marcus. I have no word how to say that word. Doctrine declared heretical by the Imperial Senate some years ago. It's clearly disturbing your more traditional-minded troops, and it's probably also not good for your party's reputation. Okay. Tell them in a towering fury that if they do not wish to be burned, then they had best either leave your party or cease this sacrilege. Take them aside and tell them that, well, nihilism is fine for a boozy salon in Sonala. It's a bit much for men who must every day put their lives on the line. Yeah, I very much agree with that one. Tell your party that if this is true, then men are free to choose their own purpose in this world, and anyone who stands with you should make this purpose to help those in need. I'm gonna check if that one gives honor or not. If it is, I'm probably gonna go for that one. And tell the men that this is splendid news for brave men like themselves. Surely nothing would amuse the Demiurge more than a good fight. Alright. No, this is merciful. That's not honor. Fearless, hot-headed. Lose 50. Why the fuck are these losing us 50 influence? Excuse me. 50% chance of decreasing morale by 20. Excuse the fuck me. Yeah, I'm not gonna lose 20 morale. Are you fucking kidding me? That's fucking insane. That's a shit ton. I'd rather lose the 50 influence then, because we gain a large chunk of that per day. We're gonna do merciful then. Lovely. We got a bunch of religious nut jobs in our company, and it could lose us 20 morale. Fucking hell. Yeah, our morale is capped at 100, so... Yeah, it would actually bring our morale below 100 if we had that, so... I'd rather not deal with that. Actually, let's take another look and see if they have some Jareeds for us. Nope. Okay. Game. Okay, there's a siege going on over here. So I don't really got the impression that declaring war on the Khuzaits has been going very well for us over here in the main continent. And we pushed some decent amount of territory down here, but at the same time it's not that super well defended. So if they even have a single army going down here, down in the south, it's already gonna conquer all that territory back. So you know, what is this? One of our kids is 5. He needs our guidance. So look at those little puffy cheeks. All right. Takes charges. I think social. Yeah. I mean, is the he or she? It's a she. We can make her social and then train her up to be a caravan leader. I mean, she's currently 5, so it's going to take her 13 more years before she comes of age, but we can already get the boat started a little bit. Let's see, this is horseman, scouting. If she's gonna be leading a caravan, she's gonna need some scouting skill, and she gained more social. Okay, well, that's good. That's kind of exactly what we wanted there. So. Aserai. Shafat died, so we're gonna need a replacement for her as a caravan leader. Kalis attack. Kalis has been captured. Well, goody. So are both and her sister captured right now? Yeah, they're both prisoner. Well, that sucks. We might get a ransom offer for them though, so in that case we're gonna accept that. Get some more date fruits here. Yeah. All for decently low prices too. Lovely. Alright. We got an army moving around over here. So I guess they're gonna continue to push down here in the south. You know, that suits me just fine. That means I don't have to spend my time doing that, and I can spend my time doing being defensive over here. And then we got a ransom offer for Sidre. Sure. I vaguely recall that Sidre was the one who kept getting herself captured by. Now Kayla's got herself captured as well, but yeah, I think this is like the 10th time that Sidre got captured, which is kind of funny to me. It's the occupational hazard of being a party leader, I suppose. Let's make our way towards Legata. Let's set up some caravans in Legata, or at the very least one. Nope. You can't read what the hell that thing says. Kyria has given birth to a healthy baby. Oh, that's what it says. Okay, well, that's good. It's not a stillborn and before I cheer to quickly, is she still alive? Yes, she's still alive. Okay, good. Alrighty. Is the one for your loyalty? Yeah, it is. Excellent. What is this one? Bonus to prosperity. Um, hold on a second. Our food is going down. Let's see what's going on over there. Garrison. There hasn't been any raiding going on here, has there? But these got 111 militia, so these definitely not 99 militia. Um, yeah, so yeah, what could be going on is that the garrison is too big. Yeah, I mean we got 1,000 defenders, so those obviously all need food, which is costing us. What we can also do is back to manage down. Was there one here that gave us more food? Loyalty. Do we have problems with loyalty? It's stuck at 73. 73 is still decent. This is more militia. Honestly, this could also just be a result of our prosperity going up. Because if your prosperity goes up, it also costs your food supply more because people are buying more food and stuff like that. I guess that's what's going on over here. We do have to keep an eye on this though, because this can reach a zero and then we got a starving population, which is, yeah, for obvious reasons not good. So let's see. Yeah, because we already got all of the projects built here, so we can't really do anything about that in terms of that. What we can also do is raise the hearths in bound villages. I think if villages have more hearths, I think they also produce more more goods and stuff like that, then their own prosperity also goes up. But that can also then backfire because then it's also gonna raise the prosperity of the town. Let me first check quickly Google if increasing village harvest does give more production. Village harvest, which is the population, which produce larger volumes of raw goods, which boosts the local town's economy. Workshop stocks and provides larger trade caravans. Right. So that's what I wanted to know. In that case, we're gonna increase the irrigation for the nearby villages instead. So they are going to be getting more harvests. Now, because we took off that bonus of prosperity, we are gonna lose a little bit of prosperity here, but in the grand scheme of things, if the villages are doing better, that in turn is also going to give you more prosperity. So in the long run, that should even out. Uh, I hope that raising those harvests is going to solve this food problem. If it's not, then we got a problem in the future. Okay. Take a look at a little bit. Okay, we got quite a veteran army going on here. Which is good, we want that, but same time, let's take a look and see if we can make some changes to the garrison here and swap some troops out. Smart annoying. That's a caravan leader. So is Course Bitter Drought.
I'm your
Caravan in town. Okay, so that's one caravan that we made. They got a caravan ambush quest over here. Let's see who we can let help with this job here. Let's see, do we got anyone that doesn't have a risk of failure? No, I don't think so. Everyone has at least a little bit chance of failure. Brindor Blacktooth though has the least amount of. Oh wait, hold on. Norgood Outcast has 0 chance of failure. In that case, let's let him sort this one. How many troops do we need to give him? 50. 50? What? Okie That's a decent amount of troops do we need to send along with him. Let's start by sending out all the banner troops along with him. How many more do we need? I think. Nice. Do we need like what, 6? Oh wait, we're already there. Yeah, 53. There we go. Okay, solving issues in town can also help with things like. Hold on, let me see if I can see it anywhere. I don't think it influences things like food. It does affect things like loyalty, though. If there's too many issues going around near the place. Hold on. Loyalty drift parade. Security is +1 actually, because we keep the place safe. That's nice. Okay. In this case, the issues weren't big enough that it was causing loyalty problems yet, but I think we want to keep it that way, and doing those quests should help with that. Let's pull our stuff out of the out of our stash. Because we are going to Ramtor Castle anyway to chill for a few days. So we can toss the stuff that we have in our stash. Then we're gonna have to take a look at our army if we want to train up a new army, or if we want to take out some veteran troops to roam around. Stuff. Honestly, I think we can probably ditch a whole bunch of our veteran troops over in this castle over here, actually. Because the garrison over there was kind of minimal compared to what I would preferred to have over there. So, steel banner actually. Let's take a look at this one. How are we looking in terms of food? We got grain, fish, feed, date fruits. Okay, so we got 4 types of food. Gonna be enough for now. Rest of this we can sell, I think. Yeah. Alright. Rest of this we can probably melt down in the smithy. Yeah, can. Okay, great. And do we have anyone with us who still needs some gear? That's actually sure. Oh, okay, everybody has the stuff that they need. I think the only one we actually needed to give some gear was Shafa, and she died, so yeah, we don't need to give her anything anymore. So there's that. Okay. Let's see what we want to do with. Because we can. What is this? This is lower wages. This is bonus to militia and militia recruitment, so we don't need that. It's this. I do like that they give you options, right? Because one way which you can use your castle is just by dumping a whole bunch of troops in there, and then letting the castle train your troops for you. So that way you can level up, let them level up your troops for you. The only downside to that is that they automatically decide for you what kind of recruitment paths, what kind of upgrade paths they're gonna go for. So you can actually get troops that you don't want in that way. Unless suppose you got troops like noble troops which only have one option, in which case they're always going to pick the correct one. Do we want to increase the hearths of bound villages? Okay, over here we also have running into some food problems. I think it's probably also going to be caused by the high prosperity. Yeah, because this castle now has 2,000 prosperity tied to it, which is quite a bit. So I think the castle has grown faster than the nearby villages have. So let's give the villages a little bit of a boost. Everything else was already long upgraded, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's see. Garrison. Yeah. So this place pretty much was already capped. What are some troops here that we can take with us? Elite pike. Yeah, we don't really need that guy here. We can take the elite hired crossbows. Um, do we want to keep these war champions here? You know what? We don't need it. Arami we can take with us. These guys we can take. Mm, thing is, right, we already got an incredible garrison over here, so some of these troops we can probably easily take with us. Sea Raider Chiefs. Uh, Still got space for these highwaymen? Yeah. We can take 10 more troops with us. I do still want to leave a strong garrison behind, right? But all of these Battanian troops are obviously going to put up one massive fight because they're all either tier 4, tier 5 or tier 6 troops, so aside from these troops, I guess. I don't actually know what tier bandit bosses are. They're tier 5. And forest bandits are tier 4. Okay. So these bandit troops are actually the lowest tier troops that we got here. The rest are all tier 5 or tier 6 troops. So we still leave how much? I can't read what the exact number is. Hold on, let me take a screenshot here. 368 out of 423. Yeah, we that's more than enough to deter incoming invasion here. Let's quickly leave so we can see the total number of defenders. So yeah, it's over 600. Yeah, but that's still a massive deterrent for people attacking here. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, we're going to wait here a few days for well, roleplay reasons really. Aserai and oh, is he already in Noglanis? Okay. I thought they still needed to recover even if you ransomed them off. I guess not. Right, Kalis is now free as well. Oh, they do have to recover. Okay. Okay, Seedrate joined us again. Let's spend some time with our daughter. Or niece. I forgot what kind of relation she is to Hank. But let's wait one more day and then we're gonna go back to business. This is mostly just for roleplay reasons. I like the idea that between all of the fucking slaughter, our characters are still people, right? They just need a little bit of relaxation from every now and then as well. Okay. We're going to start with making a new party. Which one is the one who joined us? Hold on, I actually don't recall. Sidra joined us. Kalis was still recovering, I'm fairly sure. Or is she now recovered? Is that Kalis? That is Kalis, yeah. Okay, Kalis is my niece. And Sidra is my daughter. Okay. Right, we're gonna make ourselves a new party. Okay. We're going to give you a whole bunch of troops to work with. Yes, these happen to all be either bandit troops or, in this case, minor faction troops. But I think that gives her a nice core for her party. Okay. She's also in very safe territory, so she should have plenty of time to build up her forces before she runs into any enemies. We're going to go to our warehouse. We are going to be dumping our iron in here. Let's keep the wrought iron and crude iron on us in case we want to do any. Oh, you know what? Because we did all the resting. Yeah, there we go. Everybody's smithing stuff is. Yeah, we're first doing Hank and Takir because they got bonuses to unlocking new components. I don't think they unlocked anything though. No? Mind you, most of the things that we were tearing apart were low tier stuff. So you tend to unlock components a lot slower on those. The higher tier the stuff is that you're taking apart, the higher the odds are that you're gonna unlock new perks. So we're just going to give everybody a little bit of smithing experience. We have a large amount of charcoal on us, so alright. We're just gonna focus on maximum iron so far, and not make any steel for now. Cause, well, we do got plenty of steel if we do end up wanting to make anything, but for now it's not really high on the priority list. Everyone who has efficient charcoal maker, we're just gonna let them make charcoal. That way we always have a nice supply of charcoal to work with. There we go. Okay. Let's check the market. See if there's any nice weapons available. Or weapons, armor, I mean. No helmets that I'm interested in. This is a nice one. Chest armor. Why are some of these red? What? Huh? The fuck? Wait. Can you not wear this because you're a man? Hold on. Oh! Yeah, okay, that's an interesting change. That is a restriction that didn't used to be in the game. Interesting. Wait, why can you not? Interesting. I always thought it was a little bit funny that you could just put your people in dresses if you felt like. I don't know. It was just fucking funny to me, but. Oh, they only got one breastplate. Okay, well, we'll take it then. There's some fine Fion braces, always good. And they got some legendary scale boots. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Let's see. They don't got. They got any better noble bows? No. Okay. Well, we put some stuff in our shop, so that's fine. Oh, hold on. Leon is giving birth to a healthy baby. Ah, okay, very good, very good. Because her last baby was stillborn. This one is at the very least is healthy. I did find it a little bit funny that your women there, they're like 1 day away from giving birth. You can just send them off into battle and without anything going on. Maybe they made a change that you get more stillbirths or something like that, or maybe it was just a bloody coincidence. It's all possible. But hey, we got ourselves a grandchild. Lovely. All right. Gotta go fast. Okay, we got some more stuff to toss into the stash. Oh, we forgot to sell off all of the jank. Oh well. Sell all of that in the next town over then. Uh, Alright, let's check Seonin. And then let's start making our way towards, what is this? Oh, new army. Let's then start making our way towards Epicrosia. You know what I completely forgot to do is make more trade caravans. But let's start with that over here.
Peace to you, stranger. What?
Apparently this is a new dude. Should form a caravan. Yes, I accept. Very bitter drop. Okay. Okay, he has his caravan set up again as well. I really hate the fact that they made the change that you no longer get a little notification next to someone if they have a level up lying around, because that was a very useful thing to see at a quick glance. Strong arms, what's this? More damage with throwing weapons. He's not using throwing weapons. What's the other one? Strong legs. More, less fall damage, less food consumption, and Golden Castle under siege. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, strong arms makes a lot more sense considering he's an archer. Contrary to D&D logic, you actually don't use your dexterity for pulling back a bow. You use strength. But when you add a distinction between strength and dexterity, I do kind of understand why they put ranged weapons on their dexterity. I suppose it just doesn't hold up against scrutiny, you know. Form-fitting armor, or what's the other one? Fury. Or weapon handling while on foot. Jesus Christ. Want to give her more weapon handling? I mean, she has a crossbow, and I don't know what her other weapon is. Let me actually take a little look, see. An executioner axe, okay. Well, 200 weapons already got pretty damn good weapon handling, but let's give her a little bit more then. Form-fitting armor is also pretty decent because that just reduces the weight of your armor, which reduces how much they are sloped down. But you know, the higher your athletic is, the less of an issue it is to begin with. So let's just give her fury. Aelin got a focus point available. All our combat stats are already maxed out. Weren't we leveling up or at the very least putting focus points in scouting? I think we were, because it's nice to have a backup scout in case something happens to your previous scout. Alright. Yeah, let's check the market. First things first, let's sell all of this junk. There we go. And they are paying very good prices for silver ore. We'll gladly take that money. Let's see if they got any interesting armor, shall we? Oh, they got a legendary fringed steel cap with G-cards. I forgot how this thing looks like. Stupid, that's how it looks like. Do they got any interesting... They got a legendary bear pelt, I suppose. Body armor. Luxury brigandine. That's like... You know, these guys are selling a whole bunch of interesting shit, actually. That is $500,000 that we would be that we're gonna toss their way for some from fancy armor, but it is some very fancy armor. So there we go. We already got that second caravan set up, right? Let's actually let me consider something. Do we want Kalis to be a caravan leader, or do we want her to continue to be a party leader? Let's actually take a look at her stats. Kalis. So we already got a whole bunch of points invested in her trade skill. She's already been a trade caravan leader earlier. Now, at the very least, she has some decent skills to defend herself with, right? 100 one-handed skill is pretty decent. I think 130 is like the stat line for tier 5 troops or something like that, so she can hold her own. I mean, she also has top of the line armor, you know. She has good steward skills, she has good scouting skills, and all of that jazz. So I think we can make her a very good caravan leader now. You know what? I think we're gonna do that. I am kind of... Oh, I have to find a replacement for a party leader. Then. Oh, Kalis joined our party. Very good. Hey, hello there, Kalis. And we're immediately going to turn you into a caravan. To a caravan master. We're gonna do that to Marinav, because Marinav has very high prosperity. So the place at which you make them turn them into a caravan is counted as their home base, which they periodically return to. So this is basically the center of our empire, so I think that is a very good starting location for a caravan.
My heart.
Right, we want to make a new caravan. Alright. So Kalis can lead her little caravan. So we should have the 3 caravans now, yeah. Let me go over all of our clan members who we currently got with us. Wait, this is probably a better screen to do that. So, our children with their spouses, we basically have to keep in our party. Because if we turn them into caravans, they can't be together with their spouses, so they can't make new kids, you know. Tukir is our engineer. Devon Breakskull is our leader of our cavalry. Alayan the Grizzled. I completely forgot about him, because he's also a caravan leader. Or we used to use him as a caravan leader. Let's take a look at his stats. Maybe he's suited to be a party leader. Alayan the Grizzled. Okay, he has some points in Steward. It's not exactly great, but let's see. Well, obviously he doesn't have the potential that our children have, because children are fucking OP and broken. But he is a very good good fighter. Very, very good fighter. Wait, hold on. Was it Alayan who we were using as a caravan leader, or... No, I think it was someone else. I think I'm mixing 2 people up, actually. Hold on. Blacktooth, no. Aelin, no. Oh, speaking of Aelin, let's check her stats. Yeah, we're gonna have to put some focus points in her before we can turn her into a good party leader, I suppose. We have already turned her into a very good fighter. Oh, so there's that. I think next level up we probably want to put into Steward and some of these other skills, so she makes a better party leader. But I mean, we can turn her into party leader now, but I feel like that's a little bit of a waste, considering she doesn't really got a whole lot of room to improve. Let's keep looking. think Prindor was actually also very, very well suited with his stats as a party leader. Prindor, Blacktooth, where? Can get 6 more steward, some leadership. He has room for 1 more point in scouting. Yeah, he has the same problem that the Leyen had. That is, we haven't really invested points in them being a leader, so... did we check Devon already? Devon Brickskull? I remember that one of them was actually suited very well to be a party leader, but... I mean, 81 tactics is actually pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. I think same story as with Alan. I think we want to put some points at least in Steward with him, and probably also in scouting before we send him out into a field. Let's see, who else do we have left? Yeah, because our children and our cousins we want to keep with us for reasons that I have already said. What's this? Veteran skirmisher. More wildlings, please. See if we can recruit a whole bunch of bandits. Actually, do that. Because we got plenty of room for new people. We got 6 more. So there we go. And nice thing about bandits, they don't cost you any morale. Just you know, if you got the perk, and we got the perk. So right, we were looking to see if we can make someone a party leader. So these we want to keep here. I mean, he's an incredible engineer, so I think we kind of want to keep him as our engineer, because engineers are fucking pain in the ass to level up. It makes sieges so much worse if you don't have a good engineer, so we kind of want to keep him with us. These we've already checked, Alan we've already checked, so I think we want to keep them where they are for now, until we got some of them 1 or 2 more levels under their belt, so we can invest some focus points in them being better party leaders. Okay. Okay, manage the garrison. Because we picked up 1 more of these dudes. Mountain and the boss. Does the freebooter... Oh, no wait, bushwhackers actually did. Bottom forest bandit. Brigand. And Arami. Here. Okay. So at the very least we got all of our caravans built back up. Yeah, because Kayla's taken the spot of Shafa. I prefer that would have been better if she didn't die, but you know. Marriage offer for Kalis. No, sorry. Want to keep her in their clan. Did I dump the stuff? No, I haven't. Shit. Let me quickly do that now. Before we get captured after combat or something, I would hate to lose all of those top end gear. Are we actually hurting? Let's actually take a look. I haven't checked it in a while. Day traveler, force march, buffer, I don't think we are. Okay. Let's make our way towards Epicrosia. One thing I am considering is dropping our veteran troops over in the castle and recruiting a whole bunch of new battalion troops so we can level them up. That way, at the very least, we're relatively sure that they're not going to siege the castle. The large number of top tier troops that we got in there. Oh fuck, we just got our party. I don't know if they immediately joined us. Judging by the fact that we have over 300 troops, yes, they immediately joined us. Shit. So that means that we're over our capacity by like what, 50.
Mounted archers! Close in!
Let's tell our horse archers to have some fun. Honestly, they should be able to finish those guys off on their own, but is it just me or haven't we seen a single kill pop up yet? Oh, what the hell are they doing?
Mounted forward! Forward!
Yeah, the skirmish behavior can use a little bit of work if you ask me. I wonder, are they firing right now? Because I do think I see them, their hands moving, so they should be firing.
Mounted forward!
Carpet bomb by javelins. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I do see all those arrows flying. Okay. Sometimes the AI is a little bit weird about what units are doing. Oh, it did reach our lines. It just immediately got wasted. Yeah, we're over capacity. So let's boost morale. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to run there in one day, and so we're gonna lose people to what's it called? Desertion. That I do know one neat trick that we can use to avoid that, but it's kind of so what we can do is we can turn one of our party members into a party leader, give them some access troops, so that way we don't actually lose them. But yeah, it's a little bit of a workaround. Let's actually take a look here. Yeah, we got 20 troops too many now. So who do we send out to do that task? Uragor. Is that the one? Maybe that the one I was looking for earlier that I couldn't find? Because I think if you send them out in a quest, you can actually check their stats. I mean, he's a fucking incredible scout. I will say that. Very good at roguery. Not a good steward though. Also check something else. Garain. Let's check some of our sons. So I know at least Garain has. He already has very good scouting skill, and he has. But we're working on his engineering skill. Where are you? It's not Garain. Where? Ah, there he is. Great. I mean, we can make him a party leader at a pinch. Just quickly sort this problem, you know. But thing is, after you make them a group, they kind of do their own thing, and other than like calling them to you with the army management from, I don't think you can really control them in any way. But let's quickly make Geraint a leader. Oh, actually, I leveled up my roguery. Nice. Scarface, what's this? So some chance for bandit villagers and caravans to surrender. Okay, it's a governor trait, so we can't be a governor, so it doesn't matter. And this one means our crime rating decreases slow. We'll take Scarface, I suppose. I mean, we've taken so many fucking hits to the face, I'm sure we picked up a few scars here and there. Let's quickly make Geraint a party leader. And let's give him like, what, 50 troops? How many can he have in total? Because we do want him to be at least 40%, so we can call him to our army. He can have, I can't read what that number is. Let me take a screenshot so I can zoom in. I think it needed to be at least 40%. You can have 133 in total, so 10% is 13. So let's round it up to 14. So he needs like, what, 56 troops or something like that. Let's actually move you back up here. Just give him a whole bunch of these bandit troops to work with. How many does he have right now? 55. We need a little bit more. I think actually if we give him all of our bandit troops, he should have a decent... You know, I think it's actually not a super bad force. I mean, it's not going to be a game-breakingly good or anything like that either, but... Geraint, walk with me. Right, very good. At the very least, we're not losing any of our troops to desertion. What is this? Vote for the new owner of Chanoposis Castle. I do not know where that is. Okay, it's not over here. Okay. Let's see. Can we find another place where one of our armies are located? Let's see the sport. See an army over here. It was this castle. Okay. Who owns the nearby places? That is Oranovergling or something like that. And Jonas. Jonas or Printer already has plenty in my opinion. That said, how much do these have? Yeah, they have a shit ton of fucking castles as well. 3, 4, 5, 6. They already have 7 castles. What about poor Yorick here? He only has 3 castles and a town. You know what? I'm just gonna abstain here. Okay. Yeah, let me quickly take a look at our garrison over here. Yeah, everything's built here already, right? Let's just double check just to be on the safe side. Yes. Okay. Priority is still growing. We got 100% loyalty. So good. Probably also because of the festival and games, so we want to keep it that way. No, that's the arena. Hold on. Garrison. Let's take a look and see what we got here, shall we? So I'm leaving behind some troops that I'm not really that interested in having in my company. How many wildlings do we got actually? 32, goddamn. have this lone crossbowman. These guys we kind of want to keep with us as mounted archers. They already got 25 of those. But Oathsworn also 25. Yeah, they don't have any of these. We can leave those in the castle. What about Highwaymen? Also none. Right, I'm happy with the garrison here. But Croce at the very least doesn't need any help whatsoever. Do they got any interesting armor pieces in here? I do love me the Imperial jeweled helmet. It looks really, really fancy. Right, got a few nice armor pieces here. Right, let's make our way towards a castle over here. Let's see if the garrison needs a whole lot of work or if it doesn't need any work. If I remember correctly, I think we basically did the bare minimum in terms of defense. Okay, I say that, but we actually have quite a decent garrison here. I'm actually surprised. I thought we had less. What I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna take out the bandit troops here and give them to our son's party. Hey, scouts were not horsemen yet, were they? We actually need to level these guys up still. Same goes for raiders, foxmen, Sturgeon horse raider. Sure, we'll take that along with us as well. Wait. Why does it say we only have 48 troops? Excuse me, hold on. Did I accidentally transfer everything? That's probably what happened. I probably accidentally transferred everything. I was gonna say, well, I don't recall leaving these troops here, but there we go. That explains it. I was a bit weirded out by that, but now it makes sense. We did not. Do we want to leave a bunch of these foxmen behind? I don't know. I kind of like having them with us. Sworn. Fiat champs. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, so we were still working on the garrison. Okay, so I did not misremember that. I just by accident transferred our, our entire group there, so that's why it didn't look like a. Can let that one legionnaire hold here. This random troop we can just take with. Got some. Okay. Thing is, I think Volksbund and other shock troops are actually kind of bad in the defense because their weapons are too long during the siege. They're gonna get snagged in the terrain, right? The only thing that they are good at on the walls is if enemies are approaching on ladder, they can often very times do overhead attacks and like chop people's heads off. So in that sense, they are good to have during a siege, but set those oats for and leave behind as well. I don't know. I kind of don't want to ditch my. Let's grab these horse archers. Why not? I like having them with us. No, I want to keep our Volksman. The other hand, hold on. Let's set this to 25. How many do this town got left? 10, 15, 18, and we had a bunch of Menevliatans as well. This is 6, that's 24. Not bad. What we can do is get some fresh recruits and start leveling up new ones. So I think we had plenty of wildlings in here. Yeah, 25. That's more than enough. Yeah, these looties we can keep for the nearby town. Veteran sword sisters. Do we want to keep these with us? Nah, they can also stay on the wall. Okay. You know what? I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Made the garrison a little bit stronger. We took out some troops that weren't needed. So what we can do is we can scout out this castle over here. Are there any nearby parties that we can call to our aid? So this 220, 360, 300, 400. Yeah, we can. About 1,000 troops are 2 days away. So what we can do is we can scout out this castle over here. See if we can potentially capture it already and start pushing the Khuzaits back over here in the north as well. Because these dudes have been rummaging around our lines over here, sacking our villages, but they could also have come from this approach. Hey, weren't they sieging this town earlier? I mean, yeah, I guess that siege didn't go well for them. That said, we only have 250 defenders over there. Hold on. What do you guys think? Should we stay on the defense or should we go on the offense? I'm fine with either, but I think this town is probably very likely to get another attack soon. If I'd have to wager a guess, if they're not already attacking some other place, that is, which as far as I can see, they're not doing. But the center of their empire is over here, so this is probably the closest town for them. Okay, let me think here, because I mean these Sturgeons are just gonna squat in those towns until the end of the campaign probably, and then before we have to finish them off. Can we pull? Can pull Aserai to us, but I don't know where she is. Let me first check that before we again pull her from like a continent away. That's an army. It's a Kalis or caravan. Uh, where is she? She's still down here? Oh, that's an army. You know what? I don't see her. So we recently didn't we make her party leader when we were dicking about over here? So I don't know if she's. Have I actually set her party behavior already? No, I have not. She's set to neutral. Let's set them both to defensive. I'm much higher fan of having them be defensive. She is near Vasos. That's an empire town, I'm fairly sure. There she is. There she is. Mm, yeah, she's recruited a whole bunch of more infantry than we have given her. That's good. She is not that super far away from us, so that's also good. Either way, there's plenty of lords nearby for us to form an army. So either we're gonna go on the offense and take this castle, or we're gonna go on the defense and support this town. Because I assume that's where they're gonna strike next. I mean, I can also check and see just to be sure if there's not easier targets for them somewhere around. But didn't we have Xenopeia a while back? Guess we lost it. Yeah, I'm fairly sure that we have taken Xenopeia when we were dicking about over here finding the Empire, but I guess the Khuzaits have taken it. 900, yay. The Empire is also still around. So this town here by far is the easiest target for them. I say that, but let's also check our front over here. 445, I think it said. Okay, this castle is also weak. 500. 16, I think it says. Oh, okay. So this castle over here is a weak target, and this town that they have already tried to siege is weak. Thing is, that last patch that they have that's been active for like what 1 or 2 weeks made some changes to how armies are supposed to work in the game. The AI should make less armies, but they should be bigger. So on one hand, that means we are going to be attacked on less fronts. It does also mean that the attack that we're going to get is going to be a lot stronger. Hmm. Can we see how long ago it's been till they were besieged? Summer 31, 111, 1111. Can we see what the current time is anywhere? Oh, yeah, over here. Summer 21. So 10 days ago, they attacked over here and got their asses handed to them. Okay. I think if I remember correctly, a season was 12 days. So 48 days is a year in game. So I think it's pretty likely that another armies are probably already on the way. Uh, I don't know where they made it. Maybe they made it here, maybe they made it here. You know, you never know. So I think going for the defense is probably a little bit of a safer option. What we can do is we can just call our clan parties to us. Let's leave it at that for now, and we'll keep the. Wow. Okay. Well, that was just in time to avoid them from being recruited in an army. So what we can do is we can focus our parties on the defense here then, and then gives the AI a little bit of a breather to go on the offense. And you know what I completely forgot to check? Is she pregnant or not? Currently no. She already has 4 kids though. I mean, at that point I think after your third kid, the rate at which you gain new kids drastically slowed down in the game. Let's check. Likvra's got 2 kids now. Let's see. Elsinore's got 1. Yeah, she's got a son. And Leon just got her first kid, and because the first one was a miscarriage. Oh. Okay. So we do want. I do think we eventually want to put Geraint back into the main party, but we can have him be a party leader for now. Then what I also forgot to check, see if any of my other kids are close to being of age. C is 15. Melier is... Oh right, they're twins. They're both 15, yeah. And after that, 9 years. Okay, so that's gonna be a decent while longer before they become of age. Let me check. Nieson's kids. Asugan's already of age. Which one is this? 16 and 15. Okay, and Farok. How old are your kids? Wasn't Shafa like his... Oh no, Pelisaur was his first kid. Yeah, his second kid was Shafu, who already died. And Love is 17. Okay, Love is the first one. Or, yeah, the next one up to be come of age. He's a man though, so we need to keep him in the party together with his future wife, so we can so they can work on kids. Okay. No interesting. Oh, they do got some a war mount. Okay. So I wonder if crowned helmets are actually in the market now or not. Now that that 1.4 patch has it. Perhaps I should check the patch notes on that, see if I can find an answer. I don't think we want to wait in town, because if we do, they add our numbers to the defenders, and that means if an army is approaching, they're not gonna attack, because we have way too many troops here then. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to roam around a little bit, past some villages, so they can, so the other parties can pick up some recruits. So that at the very least they have some bigger parties. And we're specifically going to do that with, what's that? That's a caravan. Okay. We do that with villages that are tied to castles, so they're going to pick up noble troops. Is this one tied to a castle? Yes, it is. What are they dealing in here? Cows. Let's pick up a bunch of those so we can get some meat. Here, we'll take that. Thank you. Yeah, it's also tied to a castle, but it's been raided. That's also tied to a castle. It's not been raided, or at the very least, not recently. Hey, we got a siege going on over here, actually. 600 attackers over 1,000 defenders. I guess that's because this army is counted amongst the defenders. Okay, well that's good. That means that... Wait, from what faction is this attack coming? That's the Khuzaits. Okay, I guess I was wrong. The attack wasn't coming over here, it's coming over here. On the other hand, that means good. That is good, because that, I guess that means that we can go on the offense if we want to recruit an army, or rather, let's first check if that's even still possible. We got 82 over here, 17. There are still a bunch of lords available, but I think less than what we previously had, because after we made that decision, there was a new army formed. Let's check and see where all of those armies are located. So this is my party. Let's see, near Amikon, near Tumul Castle, Genopus Castle. Let's see where all of our armies are dicking about, shall we? Do we still got an army over here? Oh yeah, and in fact they are sieging. Very, very good. They're doing something productive. You'll have to see it. This army is already stopping that siege. This army is gathering. And we are the fourth army. Okie dokie. So what I want to do is want to gather the other available armies and go make an attack over here. So we can also push that front back. Yeah, let's do that. And let's get those remaining lords, shall we? 3 days. That is fine, considering we're gonna need a few days to get to that castle anyway. Should give all of them plenty of time to catch up to us. All of these bandits, holy fuck. Alright, we're gonna capture this castle. I don't know if we're gonna have enough men to keep the momentum going after that, though. We are going to have to see. Caravan. Okay. Has been captured. Of course he has. Captured is still better than dying, so. Okay, there's a whole bunch of raiding going on over here. What town is this? Fasos. Fasos? Oh, Fasos raid. I was gonna say what? It's my annoyings over here. So, who lost their caravan? Oh, Corey Bitterdraht lost his caravan, I'm very sure. Yep. Okay. Okay. What did they take? They took in this castle. Okay. Brindor is getting all of the fees. Holy shit. They've pretty much given him the entirety of the south. Thing is, at this point, this point is I'd normally start recruiting new lords just to keep our faction healthy. Because if we have singular lords that have too many fiefs, and we have other lords that do not have any fiefs, that's kind of not a good balance. But yeah, we're recruiting new lords is kind of difficult at wartime, so. Alright, so the other armies are starting to trickle in. How many defenders do they have? I forgot to check. I can't read what that number is. Hold on, let me take a screenshot so I can zoom in. 390. Actually, I think we probably had enough troops to capture those with just our clan parties, but to be on the safe side, I'd rather have other parties with us as well. So, especially considering if lords from the outside would start attacking us, we would not have enough people to push off that attack. So this is much better. Your settlement is under attack, because of course it fucking is. I assume. See if we can angle the camera so we can see which one that is. I assume one over here, but I do not see the marker of your stuff is being raided, so I don't know. Yeah, we got parties roaming around the place. We still get that party to join us. Oh, what's this? Courier with a marriage offer for Kalis. No, we want to keep Kalis. It's good that they're interested in her, I suppose. And if this wasn't a war game, you would obviously say yes to that, but it is a war game, so you know. You kinda gotta keep a few of your people in your clan. Got a party roaming around here. Okay, all the defenders are gone, very good. I will quickly drop a save. to make sure no funny business is happening during the siege, and we're gonna lead an assault. Okay, we got a lot of lords that we normally do not have. Let's actually make. Let's see, where is our son? Where did we? Garain, yeah. Let's make him a leader instead. I think that also gives him leadership experience during combat, or at the very least, it should. Actually, now that I say that, maybe we want to take a look and see if we got some other people. Oh, they are already. Okay, never mind. Then I guess it doesn't work, because I don't think they really gain any leadership skills ever during siege. So, all right, another siege. Yep. All right. Let's see if we can push the borders back here a little bit, shall we? At the very least, if we capture this one, the the lords that potentially can gain this one should be different compared to what's going on in the south, because they kind of look okay, who has nearby territory, and yeah, one clan is pretty much holding the entirety of the southeast, so that's why they get all the fiefs. But yeah, this is in the north, and I think we have a bunch of neighbors over here. We obviously got Epicrotia and that castle nearby as well. So potentially we're also on the list of people who can get this castle. But I kind of don't need it. We got 3 castles, 2 towns. That is more than enough as far as I'm concerned. Getting more stuff to manage is just gives me a headache. So. Also, castles are not as profitable as towns are, so they are very good places to build up your forces, though, considering garrisons have a lot of perks that will reduce the wages of the troops in them. So there's that. I think I brought one of my castles down to like 5% or something like that, which is absolutely insane, and I love it. I know all the archers that I'm hearing, but I'm fairly sure that's our archers and not theirs. Whoa, goddamn, that was a nice fucking hit. That was a fucking trebuchet hitting the gate out. The gate. Damn. There we go. Oh, hello. That is a very tall gatehouse. I don't know if we can hit the people on top. But we're gonna try. Where did everybody go? Oh, this stupid shit again. Okay, keep my eyes on up there in case someone shows up to toss a rock at me. Nope. Oh, that's friendly, so we're walking up there. Okay, that's good. That means I shouldn't have to worry about rocks landing on my head anymore. Surprise, bitches! That's a lot of people suddenly surrounding me. Do you guys fucking mind? Luckily, I don't take a lot of damage considering my armor is fucking top tier, but goddamn. Okay. I forgot to check how many defenders did they have again? I forgot. I already got 300 kills, so rare. We got a runner. Got him. Oi, who hit me? Yeah, we got a lot of people on the wall still. What the fuck? How many defenders? We've already killed over 200. Okay. Oh, our own archer's already inside the walls. Nice. I fucking love the ragdolls in this game, man. It helps if I can fucking see where my reticule is, but I digress. Oh, they're coming off the walls. How nice of them. A bunch of them escaped. 13. That's not enough. Yeah, that's not enough for a castle defense. We lost one troop. We lost a veteran archer. Okay. Okay, more prisoners than we can take. That's fine. Alright, let's see here. Should be able to see how much stuff we've already taken so far. 2 towns, 3 castles. They've taken a castle and a town back. Yeah, that town was, what was it? Sanape? Yeah, Sanape. I don't know what the castle is that they're talking about though. That one I am not entirely sure about. The castles that we've taken is the ones that we have taken. And we have taken 1, 2, and 3 now. Is that all of the castles? Three castles. Yeah. So, aside from one of these castles where we actually did all of the capturing pretty much so far, but that's alright. That's alright. I mean, if the AI did all of the work, it also would be bloody boring, right? We can take a look at this castle, see how much defense we have over there. How many troops do we have injured? In total, we have a little under 900. Okay. Are there any nearby lords that we can press into service? Ooh. There are a bunch that are. Let's see. This is. We can have about 500 more troops added to our army. Do we want to do that? Because I think one of the other armies fell apart, probably, right? All of them fell apart. We're the only ones who still have an army. Interesting. Wait, where were we defend? Where were they defending earlier? Well, I don't think it was Lycaron, is it? We've never taken Lycaron. I think it was one of these castles. I think it was this one. Or was it this one? No, this castle has wounded people, so it probably was this one. Okay. Well, regardless, let me quickly check how long we've been streaming. 3 hours, 14 minutes. I just have a dry as throat then, so let me drink a little bit of water. Oh, this one's empty. Okay. I think you can probably check and see if we can take this castle as well. But I do think we probably want to drag those 500 troops into our service first. What I can also do is do a little bit of a stuff in between, is where we see if we can recruit some more lords to our service, because I think we are going to need it. If I remember correctly, the Sturgeons have a bunch of lords still in their... who is their leader at the moment? Still Raggenvad, okay. So this clan we could potentially recruit, and it's a big clan. What about this one? This is also a very big clan, but they hold one of the 2 towns that they have. So I think it's... oh, I forgot. Yeah, okay. I think it's probably unlikely that that's Raggenvad's clan. They're also not going to join us. This is a clan of 2 people. We're not going to bother. This is still 7 people. Yeah. Luvina. This is by far the biggest clan though. So goddamn, these people are fertile. I think we want to check and see if we can recruit this clan to our side, because that would be a massive boon to us. So to do that, I kind of want to disband our army a little bit, just so we can roam around a little bit and look for those lords and not worry about all those random people bugging us down. So to that end, we are going to dump everyone who is not part of our clan. You know what? Let's disband the entire party actually, just so I can recruit these guys back again. We are going to roam around a little bit, see if we can't recruit some more clans to our service, because I think we are going to have to, if we want to keep this momentum going. Otherwise, we're going to get bogged down in the future. I'd immediately make a new party and the new owners of this castle. So over here, this is the Baron Nikos, I think it's. Okay, they hold pretty much all of the territory nearby, and I'm the other one who is nearby. So I assume we're gonna be 2 of the people on the... Oh, actually no. Interesting. Why is Prindor still on the fucking list? And Justina, where are you again? Okay, Okay, you have a shit ton of castles. You already have 8 castles. What the fuck? What about poor Yorick? 3 castles in 1 town. I don't suppose we can. Okay, we can give him a higher chance than Justina, but I kind of don't want him to have even more. I mean, look at this fucking. He already has 4 towns and 5 castles. I do not want him to win, so we're gonna go for Justina then. There we go. Fuck yourself, Brindor. I like you and all, but I don't like you that much that I want you to have the entirety of our kingdom. Alright, so we are going to take a look here and see if we can find some of the lords that we're looking for. They should be derping about in town. Recruit some sturgeon lords. Go to the keep.
Yours is not a fake.
Raining outside or something. I don't think their title is showing up when I'm just mousing over them. Okay, so we're looking for Luvina. You're looking for a Rosivol. What are some of these names? What the fuck? Okay, they don't seem to be here. Are they maybe outside? Let's check. I see a bunch of lords roaming around. Okay, Rosivol, this is one. Ooh, we got some thunder going on. Nice. Those are villagers. Okay, this is one of the people we were looking for though. So let's see if we can recruit them to our faction.
It's been a while.
Is he like? Is there like a title in front of him? I can't fucking see because all of this text is in the way. Yes, yes, he is. Very good. Yeah, okay, we can recruit him. Let's see, what are the odds of these things? 22. I can't read what these numbers are. Let me make a screenshot here. 7 and 7. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, we'll go for the 22% then. Oh, and we get a crit success. Okay, that makes total sense. And we got 100%, so we can already like. Okay, so we can. All right, well, we got one of the 2 clans that we were, 2 or 3 clans that we were after. So here's some money. So we got ourselves another clan. In that case, it might be a good idea to make sure that we get some more Sturgeon territories captured, so they are the ones who get to be the fief of that. Because hold on, I see sieges going on over here. That's 1400 from the Empire. Do we get any armies nearby? There is one. That's Yaska's army, but they're still gathering. And they're gonna be about 1,000 at their full strength. Okay. Okay, most of these lords seem to have like small parties, but aside from those last 3, we are going to need all the help we can get though to Caravan, caravan, caravan. We're going to capture some territory for the lords who just joined us. And what my hope is because they're Sturgeon culture, at the very least they're gonna have a little bit less problems. 400, yeah, okay, that should be fine. They should have less problems holding this territory because they are of the same culture of the castle. Where are these siege towers? Is that these two? That is these two. And if we then capture nearby territories, they should hopefully... Where's the fourth one? I don't see the fourth. Oh, over here. Okay. Yeah, got it. So, that we then... that they get some of the surrounding territories as well, they should have a lot less problems holding that. That said, probably also want to try and see if we can recruit some more Empire Lords as well, because we got a lot of territory from the Empire that we need to hold. So it helps if we have Empire Lords in our faction, so they also do not have problems holding that territory. Because I mean, we're always going to have the -3 from being of a different culture, right? Because our faction, there's just no way around that. But if you also have a governor of a different culture, then you also get a -1, and if he's of the same culture, you get a +1. So that's a potential difference of 2 to a loyalty that you do not have to deal with, which is pretty damn nice. And higher loyalty also means less, aside from the fact that they're not gonna like rebel, they should also be more productive and the like. Okay. On. Stop attacking the walls. Yes. Last one. There we go. Perfect. And we're going to lead an assault. For all of these people. Guess we didn't have them in any of our parties before, that's alright. Right. Gonna go for another castle. Where is our battering? Is that a... Oh, that's our horse. Why do we start so far back from the rest of our force? That's kind of weird. Dun, 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 dun. Eat. There we go, battering ram. While we're after this castle, we can continue looking onto. There is a nearby town here. We can check and see if we still got enough people to take that one, but I think the Khuzaits have had that town for a decent while, so I'm expecting a decently sized garrison there as well as the fact that we're gonna have to leave behind a bunch of our troops as the garrison of that castle. So we're gonna have to see if we can keep the momentum going after this one or not. Taking this one should not be the problem, but we're gonna have to see how much longer we can keep up the momentum after this one. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that was a nice one. So I still haven't figured out how to prevent these constant pop-ups on OBS from happening. I think it's more tied to Twitch chat than OBS itself, but that's where they get the stuff from. So I think I have to look into some setting in Twitch. Maybe I can get rid of it because it's really bloody annoying. if these pop-ups are blocking half my chat screen. Alright, so there we go. The gates is open. Yep, there's one. And I don't got the angle to actually toss that javelin at him. Fuck. Yeah, I have to do a few steps back. Okay, let's see if he comes around again. Oh, yeah, he was actually. Yeah. Go fuck yourself. Okay. You know, I completely again forgot to check how many defenders they had. Or maybe I did, I just forgot. Yeah, no, damage is set to realistic. I was kind of starting to wonder if it didn't like set the damage to a lower amount or something like that. Oh, shit. I guess my armor is just that damn good that I can take so many hits before going. Granted, my health pool is also fucking insanely huge. I think I got like, what, 150, 160 health or something like that. So that's friendly, never mind. I was wondering why can I not get a good hit on him, but yeah. Well, that explains it, because friendly fire is set off. Yeah, I just wanted to say some of those were friendly, but I'm not sure why they weren't attacking them. But I digress. Got through them. How many kills do we already got? Oh, 270. Okay. Oh, that was... I again can't see the fucking difference between teal and fucking green. thought it said there were defenders. Oh, there they are. I was gonna say. That's friendly. Yeah. Oh, they're already down to recruits. Yeah, we got this. God, let me guess, they ran back to the castle. Yeah, yeah, they did. They got 29. Okay. We didn't lose any troops. Let's see. How many more troops? Oh, we're already at the kebab. You got this, guys. Is there an invisible wall or something? There is an invisible wall, yes. I was gonna say, why the hell am I not hitting him? But oh, we can even go even further high up. Oh, never mind, it's barricade. I don't want to hit our friendly targets, okay. Do got a nice castle, I gotta say. We got 35% of the. Okay. But there were some top tier troops in there. Oh, we got a very good banner. Legendary plate. Nice, nice, nice. Never mind. That's all the nice stuff. Hey, we still got a few nice pieces out of it. We still got a few nice pieces out of it. Alright, how many garrison do we leave behind? 150 something. Yeah. Okay, that's how many troops do we still got left? A little over 1,000. Okay. Let's keep the cohesion of the army up. Just so we can see if we can push for what's this called? Sibir? Something like that. Now we should have a new clan in our empire, so there should be an option for the people getting the beef. If the game is, yeah, okay, there we go. This the one? Yeah. This the guy who I just recruited. Yeah, yeah. Very good. Right, let's see what we're up against. 700 defenders. Yeah, so that's what I was afraid of. Because granted, not all of those 700 defenders are top tier, right? So probably half of them. Let me check the numbers. A little under half of them are the militia. That is, or this top one. Yeah, yeah. 272 are militia. So those militiamen are maximum tier 3. So they're not gonna be that much of an issue. It's unless they happen to have like a shit ton of recruits in there or something. Khuzaits. I don't know what the Khuzaits recruit is called. I mean, they got 32 sturgeon recruits, so we don't really have to worry about those. Because you don't recruit, but... Is tribal warriors that deep? Oh. The Khuzait Nomad is their recruit. We see him on the list. Khuzait. I don't see them on the list. So they got 6 guns guard. No, okay. Maybe, can we see how much? No, we cannot see how many defenders there are over here either. Okay. Are there any more lords that we can call to service? 2, but they're both over 3 days away. I mean, we can call a few more lords to our service, but... I don't know. It's not so much that the number of defenders are going to be a problem. We can crack that with our current army. It's just we are probably going to run into a bunch of casualties. Now most of those are going to be injured rather than killed, but okay. Let's scout this other town first. This one. Ah. Well, this one doesn't have militia. They only have 400 defenders, so these are a lot easier of a target. Yeah, this one is going to be a lot easier to take. Oh, that's a town. Okay. Or a village. Honestly, if we take these 2 towns, I think we should have a very nice buffer zone over here for pushing the Khuzaits back. Hopefully we can all make them part of this clan's over here. I think 3 days sounds very long, but I think they're probably just roaming around over here somewhere. Alright. So let's summon those clans to us that are like, what, 3 days away? We want to... Oh, these are 5 days away. Yeah. So that's already a few hundred more troops for us. So, I mean, we can already take this one, no problem. And then with the addition... And there goes my screen again. With the additional support, we should also have enough troops for this one over here. Assuming that is that the Khuzaits don't send their armies to interfere with us. Now, granted, I think they're currently dicking about over here. Yes, in fact, they're like moments away from taking this one. Is this army... Yeah, they're not gonna arrive in time, I'm fairly sure. That said, they have more than enough people to actually take care of that army that is over there, I'm fairly sure. Actually, well, I say that. That's mostly because most of their people will be injured right now. Oh, hold on. They got 358 injured and 364 people who are healthy. So, yeah, that army can take that back. That's not an issue. We're also being sieged over here, though. Which one are they actually defending? I assume this one. For a vase. Yeah, there. Thing is, though, if they don't arrive in time, I don't know if they are going to suddenly run to this one or if they're gonna finish this one off. I don't know. We are going to have to see. Do we still have other armies roaming around? I don't think so. I think we only got that one other army. Yeah, we only got that one other army. Okay. Well, that just means that we are going to have to be very productive here. And to be fair, so far we have been very productive. So. Hut, 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 hut. Where is the... Oh, over there. Honestly, fire catapults are also very good. I think they're better on the field, but for taking down the defensive siege equipment, trebuchets are better. They just do a lot more damage, they have a lot more health, so they don't get taken down so quickly. And they can also destroy walls. Now, well, I don't want to do that, because after you've taken them and you've destroyed walls, that means that the town is going to be very vulnerable for a decent while, and we don't want that. Some looters ping-ponging back and forth over there. And what's that third one? Oh, let's actually keep that cohesion up. It's almost built. Yep. Plunk down the rest of the trebuchets. Yeet. Let's see here. They still got that. Oh, that one catapult. And there we go. That one is also gone. Alright. And we're going in for another assault. I am gonna grab myself a cup of coffee while we wait for the while we are approaching the gate though. And grab myself some water, but we can do that while we are approaching the gate. That should be fine. Where is the... Okay, I see... One siege tower. Where's the battering ram? Is that behind it? No, that is a trebuchet. Where is the... That's the other siege tower. Where is the battering ram? Oh, there it is. It was hidden. Dun, dun. Excuse me, coming through. So. In the coffee pad. You know what, I'm quickly gonna do a bio break as well, just so we don't have to interrupt ourselves again. I am relieved of this. Oh, we've been staring at the floor this entire time. So let me also refill my water while we're at it. Ba-da, da-da, da-da-da-da. Oh, battering ram. Reach the gate. There we go. Coffee machine has been cleaned off the coffee pad, and we can continue. Honestly, these points are, I think, a very good point to actually quickly do those short little breaks, so we don't have. Wait, what the hell? Okay. Oh, it's one of these. I assume they're gonna approach with rocks from the side, I guess. I assume. Yeah, there we go. Oh fuck, I corrected myself right at the last minute. Ow. Okay, that didn't do a lot of damage actually. Because I thought it would fucking one-tap me, but it... Ow. I wonder, are they gonna continue showing up with the rocks? I'm also gonna stay on the move to... Yes, they are. Why the fuck am I... Fucking javelins going all over the place. Probably because I was moving, actually. What the fuck? Okie dokie, never mind. I think I came to the wrong address. Let me leave you my calling card. No, Dark Lancers are top tier troops. So it seems that the garrison that they do have here at least are high tier troops. They still die to my javelins though. Fuck. Did he fall down? Oh fuck. How dare you block me, sir? Do I still have oh, I'm out of javelins. Ah, still nailed him. Nice. At least, yeah, these are friendlies. Okay, good. Because otherwise, I was in some serious trouble. Could you guys not keep pushing me forward, please? Get out of my fucking way, you dipshits. Yeah, I'm fucking stuck here. Okay. At the very least, a few of them are between me and the enemy, so that's good, because my health is lower than I'd like it to be. Fucking how forward it is. And there we fucking go. Okay. So I'm a little bit squeamish about going down. The older your character is, the higher your chance of dying in battle, I'm fairly sure. So my character's, I think, in his late 30s or early 40s, I think, so, which is pretty damn old by this game standard for warlords, you know. Why are they all just standing here and not doing anything? That's kind of weird. Okay, okay. This is kind of a weird castle, not gonna lie. That's an enemy over there. See if I can get to him. Oh! Yes, yes, indeed I can get to him. Hey, I just realized I have some javelins. Nice. Well, it's only 3, but still. Down. Down. Oh. But these are friendlies. Dude. How many defenders do we still got? Not that many. Oh. Oh. Okay, they stormed the roof already. Oh, I want a javelin. There we go. What? Okay, okay. How many defenders did they have again? I think it was like 400 or something like that. Oh, I can pick up a bow. Nice. Hahaha! Surprise, bitch. That's a friend. Where are they retreating? Oh. Uda! Stop! I was gonna say, this is a weird castle, but this is a town, isn't it? This is a town! Okay, yeah. Suddenly that it makes a whole lot more sense. Right, let's stand over here and try to kill any... Oh, there's only 8 burning people left. Probably are ahead of us trying to retreat. Yeah, we got this. Only 7 people potentially retreating also means that we do not have to worry about a castle defense. Or a castle... what would you even call the second stage of a siege? Where they ran back towards the castle and you have to siege that. Fuck. This is quite a big town actually. Most of the town maps actually don't have the entire town model. They got a very big portion of it actually sequestered off. I think this is the first time where I'm actually seeing that the entirety of the town is included in the siege. Huh. Interesting. Where the... Jesus Christ! How long does this map keep going? Jesus Christ! Yeah, and 2 more left. Are they over there? Holy fuck, look how fucking massive this map is, holy shit. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, 5 of them managed to reach the safety of the castle, and that doesn't really do them much good, to be honest. Oh, you know what I completely forgot to do is... Oh well. A little bit too late now, but I had more captives than I could keep, so a whole bunch of them probably escaped from our party, because I forgot to leave them at the castle. Oops. Oh well. Khuzaits and sturgeons, I really don't care about those, so we can just... Those. Still got a bunch of desert. Yeah, I think we lost about half of the bandit troops that we had in captivity, but that's alright. That's alright. We can still recruit a whole bunch of them if we want to. I think we got a little bit of space in our party. I mean, with little, I mean 75 more troops than we can take. We're actually kind of low on food. We still got fish, a little bit of fish. We're almost out of fish as well. We still got plenty of grain, so our party is not gonna starve at the very least. So there's that. Check and see what they got in terms of balance radar. Okay. See if we did pick up a few nice nice armor pieces, so we do want to hold on to them. And we picked up some reinforced suede boots as well. Very nice. We can use those for our civilian assets. And the rest of this weekend. Okay, that's the armor at least. What do we pick up in terms of shields? Some thick Eastern Cavalry shield. We'll hold on to that one, not the normal one. Lordly reinforced it's a small shield. We don't want that. Balanced step arrows and... You know what? Also not a badly sized cleaver. Alright. Did the rest of those parties already reach us actually? I can heard. Oh yeah, we definitely did, because we left over 400 troops behind in the town. So we want that to go to Koloving, which is the clan that we just recruited earlier. So we can now go attack this town over here. Koloving, yep. 100%. Have yourself a town as well. And then we're gonna take this town, and I think that will be enough for one stream. So honestly, most of the action today has been sieges and roaming around a little bit. And, you know, did get a lot of things done though, so I am very happy with our progress. Battering ram, where's the second siege tower? There it is. Always going for the quad trebuchet is a little bit boring, but it works, you know? So I feel that ballistas don't really have much of a use, honestly, because while you're defending, you basically want a fire catapult, or failing that, a normal catapult, because they're just a lot more useful, especially if your opponent has siege equipment. And ballistas, I mean, I do think they're fun to use. I just don't think they're practical. Building stuff is taking us a while, actually. One of our parties got attacked. I didn't quite catch which one. But probably one of our caravans, if I'd have to guess. Okay, we got a ransom offer for Bayless. Okay, well, what is all of this going on here? Jan Maurice, I think it said. I can't really check what's going on right now, considering we're in a siege. But once we're done, we'll quickly check and see what is going on before we continue, or finish off the stream, just so we know what's up. Wait, that's an onager. No, don't want an onager. We want to put that trebuchet on the field. There we go. Put some more cohesion back into our army, considering we don't want the army to fall apart before we get a chance to attack. That's one big ass arena they got in the middle of town. Goddamn. They still got two. And they're gone. Nice. Boom. Okay. We're gonna join the battering ram as is tradition. So I think so far, if we capture this one, we've taken I think 4 towns today. And 3 castles, I think. Which is, not bad. Not bad. We gained ourselves another clan as well. Which, honestly, the more territory your faction joins, the more clans you kind of have to recruit to hold on to that ground efficiently. Otherwise, you simply don't have the manpower to fend off people attacking, right? I mean, you could, I suppose. It's just easier if you have more people in your faction. I think people who don't recruit other clans are some form of what do you call it if you like pain? I forgot what the word is, but yeah, that. Masochist, that's the word, right. Up on obvious, let's get rid of that. Bam, bam, bam. They did have a lot of defenders in this one though, so I do think this is gonna be a tough siege for us. At the very least, in terms of how long it's going to take us for us to win it. But we should English. We should have the numbers of people required to take it. We had over 1,000, so we do outnumber them. Not by much, but we do outnumber them. So we are just gonna have to make sure that we quickly get a foothold on the walls. And then after that, the battles tend to quickly go into the attacker's favor. Especially if you got equal tier troops, right? Although I will say I actually don't really know what kind of tier the troops is of all of our company lord. I always assume that they have a mix of tiers. Very rarely do they have a large number of high tier troops, but all of them combined should be enough for us to have a nice push on the walls. And honestly, if you have a whole bunch of tier 4s on the wall, that should also be enough to make a good amount of progress in attacking. Come on, show up with your little rock. You know you want to. Come on, come on. Ah, for fuck's sake, you're standing up. Oh, both of them are standing above me, you little shits. Where the fuck did that rock go? Yeah, I nailed one of them. Where's the other one? That's weird. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, we started slashing. And I keep hitting my fucking friendly troops. Apparently because there are no enemies left. Okay, I'm gonna go help up on the wall over here. No, over. Yeah, there we go, overhead. Ow. Okay, they pushed back the siege tower troops, it seems. What the fuck? What the hell hit me there? I got hit in the neck, but I'm not quite sure by what. Considering it one shot me, it probably was a javelin. Okay, most of our lords aren't even on the walls yet. How many kills do we already have? We already have okay, our kills are roughly 1 to 1, but that's alright. We've reached the top of the wall now, so it should go more in our favor next. I'm gonna check and see here if there's some archers in this tower over here. Doesn't seem like there are. Those are the times when I'm checking these bloody towers, there are 0 defenders in them, for fuck's sake. Ow! Well, we know there is at least one. Okay, that's good to know. I don't know where he is though, because I didn't see him moving in, but... Ah! There you are, little shit. Okay. Well, I'm happy I didn't come in here. Oh my fucking god, you little asshole. Okay. Oh, luckily I'm controlling a cataphract, which have insane fucking armor, so... Stop fucking hitting me, you little assholes. Ow. Small problem with cataphract though is they have cavalry swords, so which are not ideal in a castle. Ow. Castle event. So you have to be careful that you don't get snagged on the terrain. Is that London champion? Okay, let's take this one. fuck, I'm fucking surrounded. How the fuck did he hit me right through my shield block? That was interesting. Okay, we got one running for the hills. Holy shit, these guys. The snow is fucking slowing us down. Holy shit. Oh, those are friendly. Okay. How are we looking? We already got almost 400 kills against their. Okay, so we got two times more kills than they do, so that's good. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I accidentally hit the caps lock, so that's the auto run button. I was wondering why the fuck this slowed me down so much, but there we go. Yeah, I'm not catching. Oh, that was a friendly. Okay. I'm just gonna hold here, and in case one of them tries to make a run for it, I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. Oh, you little shit, you're fucking throwing javelins at me. I thought he would be running for the hills, but I guess he was just running to get himself some more space. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I don't know. Throwing? No, it's not a throwing axe. God damn it. Spears are fucking awesome for if people are approaching you. Just fucking stab them in the gut. Come at me, bitch. Dun, dun. Did it say Executioner's Axe? No, Kaliga something axe. I thought it was. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, we got this. 3 more. And there only has 7 who actually reached the castle, so we got this one in the bag as well. Yeah, I'm not catching that last one though. Okay, so they got 8 people in the castle. Oh no. Oh, javelin. Oh damn it, I was trying to grab it, but guess not. Dun, dun, dun. Fuck yes! Bunch of prisoners, we'll take those, thank you very much. Oh, we got some good banners. What do we got here? Locked shields, decrease taken range damage by 15%. A long war, a balanced northern two-handed mace, very nice. Back of stab arrows. I mean, still. Yeah, village. There we go. All right. I probably think this is probably the part where we want to disband the army, so we don't push ourselves too far inland, because we've already So we've already got a nice territory over here for. I hope this town goes to this Nordvik clan as well. Then we got the 2 towns and a castle for them. That is a very nice little bit of territory for them. Um, let's see. Let's recap what we've done so far for today, shall we? So we started. I think we started over here. This is what we captured last stream. So we captured this town, this castle, this town. Okay, we've again lost this castle. Okay, but that's alright. How many defenders do we got over here? Probably not enough to stop an entire army, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Did we lose any more territory over here? Yeah, we did lose this time. We did lose Sanopeia. And I think, yeah, and we lost this castle. That's probably what was going on while we were thinking about over here. Over here we captured a castle and another castle and 2 towns. So overall, we are doing a lot better than the Khuzaits are. We've captured 4 towns. We did lose one, and we captured 4 castles. And I think one of their castles that they've captured is one that they recaptured after we've taken it off their hands. So some of the sieges which were going on over here were actually from the Empire, which is yeah. Let's actually take a look at how we're doing over there in terms of diplomacy. We've captured 3 of their castles. Oh, how many raids have they done? Holy fucking shit. I guess they're too busy raiding our villages to be doing anything else productive. Goddamn. But yeah, we've gotten a lot of shit done today in terms of sieging. Let's actually take a look at our. Do we still got? No, we do not have any caravans left. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's see. Kalis is recovering from her injuries. Is attached to this army, same as Garenus. Let's see if ever. Okay, the Lucimider knowing, we can tell him to come back to us. Fairly sure that we did have 2 companions, which were actually. Oh, Corey Bitterdraut. There we go. Yeah, okay. So they are going to join us again. Kalis is recovering from her injuries. Honestly, I think once he's recovered from her injuries, I think he can probably take Garain's spot, so we can take Garain back into our party. But we're just gonna have to find another solution for the missing what's it called caravan then for the time being. But so far, I think we can do without. So let's disband this army. I think we are done. Oh, you know what we completely forgot to do? Go to the ransom broker. Wait, what was that last one? Oh, elite iron crossbow. Yeah, okay. That ransom broker can have that one as well. Okay. I see we can recruit a whole bunch of those prisoners, so let's do that to rebuild our forces a little bit. Yeah, we're still within our capacity. Very good. Also means we got rid of all of those prisoners that we were constantly hauling around. Okay. We got a lot of things done today. I am very happy with our progress. Very happy indeed. The only thing is we are going to have to see in the future how... Oh, wait, I think we also lost... Do we? No, we haven't. This is the one I was thinking about, but... Number of defenders is low, I will say that, but... it seems that after that initial attack, they don't seem to be hitting this one again, so... There's that. We are going to have to take a look next stream to see where we want to focus our attention here. Because I don't want to extend too far over here in the north. Just like I didn't want to extend too far down here in the south. considering overextending is bad. Okay, so we don't want to do that. Probably what we want to do next stream is focus on this area over here. So recapture Sanopeia, capture this castle, capture this town. So we have this little block of area over here as well. What we can also do is see if we can find some more lords to join us. For example, another empire lord. So if they get this say for sake of argument, they get this area, then at the very least they're not gonna have any problems with loyalty holding that ground. And I think in the south, yeah, they should still have a whole bunch of clans. Well, yes, indeed. So not all clans are big. So this one, for example, I would just completely ignore. This one, on the other hand, this is a nicely sized clan. This is a fair number of people. This is also a decent one, but they hold the last town belonging to the empire, so I don't see them joining us. This is also a very big one. This one, in terms of the other ones, I'm actually gonna remove this one because compared to some of the alternatives, I don't think that one is that interesting, to be honest. These are mercenaries. Mercenaries. Okay. So there's like 3 or 4 clans among the Southern Empire, which might be very interesting for us to see if we can recruit 1 or 2 of them. So we keep our momentum going. We keep the number of clans high. So we also have a large number of lords roaming around and a large number of armies to pull our troops from, which we obviously want to keep the way it is and maybe even improve upon it a little bit. Yeah, like I said, very happy with how productive we have been today. Let me quickly see if there's someone online that I know that we can maybe toss a raid at. Otherwise, if not, then I'm gonna just end the stream. Right, folks? See you guys next time.